And welcome to Sunday Afternoons, Night of the Dead stream. 2 people watching, viewers currently, thank you. 2 likes, even better. Thank you very much. I think I'm just going to go into normal. I think that's what I'd said. I've been debating between hard and normal, and I think I'll just do normal, and we'll just see if they bring out a update. And we'll see where we go from there. It's very hot, so I have my window open, so there will be some background noise from the street and outside, so I do apologize if you hear anything. That's what it is. I just wanted to show something. So I got asked a question on a comment I made on Cage's video about can you play the male character on solo. So I just want to show something quickly. And you can play male character. You generally have to do it on multiplayer. But you can set up a multiplayer game to be single player if you want. So if you go into multiplayer, player server, host game, new game, and I set the players to 1. Hey, Scrooty. So if I set the player to 1, it now gives me the option to choose the character I want to play. So this will be a solo playthrough. Still set it up the same way. All of that's the same. You just get to choose the character you want to play. So if you really don't want to play the female character Lucy and you want to play one of the guys, then play one of the guys. So I logged in. I got tired of starting down at the power plant because that seems to be where I start all the time. Well, Scrooty, we're starting a new game. So we will be seeing what we do. We're going to try and implement some of what I did in the escape settings. Let's put the UI on. Let's do this check map. Let's do everything correctly from the beginning. Disassemble paper box. So Scrooty, we're going to set up new and we're going to see how quickly we can get to electricity. And hopefully they bring out the update soon. Or a hot fix soon. That didn't... Sure, I pick a bush that... Obtain small stone. Ever notice the small stones at the start of the game seem to be hard to find? You're welcome, Scrooty. You're not the only one it was confusing for. Normally what you need to destroy is really easy to find. Not so much in this starting position. I was pretty surprised, Skirty, at how good the electrical traps were, the upgraded traps. They seem to have more hit points. They seem to do a little bit more damage. And if they're hooked up to power, you don't have to refill them, which is even better. Materials workbench. We're going to hold off on doing that until we get where we need to go, which is just going to be down the street. Not really, particularly if it's hooked up to power. It doesn't matter. It would be, it's a bit of an issue if you're using branches because you have to reload them more often. I did have it also a little bit lower, I think, than it needed to be. But overall, I really don't think it's an issue. Yes, I do know how to take out the giant. You're going to need multiple trebs. Hey, Abdul. Hi, John Lyle. Yeah, you're going to need either multiple trebs or a Gatling gun. So if you have 4 Gatling guns hooked up, it will take out the giant. And a whole lot of ammo. Another way to take it out is if you have a rifle with a bunch of bullets, hit it square in the chest. And I think it took about 250 rounds plus some other damage to take it out. John, are you set up with electricity at the moment? I'm going to assume you are. So, John Lyle, is it John or is it Jan? Because I know it can be pronounced either way. Also, John Lyle, where is your base set up? You might be able to take advantage of something else in the area to help. Okay, material production bench. We're going to start with them on the ground because I need to actually be able to get things made. Crafting bench. Dummy. I'm going to have to make 2 of these. Crafting bench. That's this one. So, Screedy, how's your day going? Are you enjoying the 4th of July? And let's build the flag. Let's put it there. Good enough. Equipment workbench. It's interesting because this used to be the first bench they made you make, I believe. Because the first thing they had you make was the bow. Okay. Now it says to make a pendulum. And there's one problem with the pendulum making it so early. Yes, you can make it and get your stuff back, but it takes 10 rope. And at this point, we're not going to get everything back on 10 rope. But we need the trap machine. So let's go ahead and make this pendulum. So 4 lumber, 4 planks. Five nails. Okay, we're going to build the base somewhere down in this area, but for now let's just put this up. Boom. Hey, Daffy Tech, thank you. So now we're going to build a foundation, and we will build it over here because eventually we will need it. So I've mentioned before, I'm a bit of a fan of putting traps to begin with down on the ground, and not sure I really fully explained myself in the one video, but the reason I like it is because foundations just take such a beating. So let's build our foundation, and we'll go down to, let's build a stairs. Now we're going to have to build the claw hammer, which I already had to build because I built the wrong thing. And I needed to take apart the 2 traps I didn't really want. Now let's demolish our stairs. Let's build them back up because I'm going to want them. And now we're going to need to upgrade our foundation. So to upgrade our foundation, we're going to need stone. In order to do stone, we're going to need to upgrade the one bench. So let's go back over here. Let me know if the sound's okay. I've made some adjustments on my mic. So let me know how the sound is, if it's still okay. I'm going to try and get electrified. So let's go down and let's see what it takes to upgrade this. I think it's 7 and 2. 6 and 1. Thanks, Gritty. I need to destroy another rock. Hi, Whisk Rims. We'll beat those in a second. Yeah, I think you should be able to get it wave 5, if not even maybe wave 4. You don't need to find it, Whiskrum. You make it now. You make it in the mechanical equipment bench. It's no longer a lootable item. So you don't have to loot it anymore. You actually make it now. Oh, come on, just place. Okay, so to make a... We need to... Do we need to upgrade it? We don't, do we? So we need gears. It does. That table's a little bit harder to make, isn't it? So now it's asking for a pusher, and that's where we're going to end off on the survival notes, for at least today. I'm going to build similar to what I build in the electrical playthrough. I'm going to have a shredder out front. So I need, holy, 3 rope? Wow. However, if I upgrade this to plastic, or plank, five stone. Can I make the 5 brick? I can't. Okay, let's knock some stones down. So we still have 6 hours before the wave. So we've got lots of time. Okay, 5 hours. Yeah, I'm just starting on normal just to that's what I wanted to research. Junior builder. So now 2 and 2, that's much more doable. Let's go. We need trees. Let's knock this stuff down. We need logs. Hi Chris, how are you? Forgot about a daytime wave. Yeah, Chris, I'm hoping that they have a hot fix that comes out. The way it stands now, I know John Lyle earlier said he was on wave 10. That's why I asked where his base was on hard. They're so destructive on the waves that it makes it hard to build on foundations. And then, you know, if you saw my survival playthrough, those log throwers, and even if you've seen my normal playthrough where I'm running in the streets, taking it to the streets, those log throwers are, it's ridiculous how devastating they are. I mean, and even when you hit them with arrows or anything else, when you're near them, they might throw at you, but as soon as you go away, they go back to whatever they were beating on. They don't even care that you're around. And one of the things you didn't really see, because I stopped, I went fast in the electricity video, as I counted it. And before I shot a zombie, or maybe I didn't even see it, maybe it was when I was testing it. Before I shot a zombie, it literally was just pounding on the wall for 7 or 8 hits before I stopped it. And it's like, how is that? I mean, they used to do that. They used to hit a couple times. And that was it. I think we can all agree hitting a couple times is cool. That's fine. We can all deal with that. But when they continued to hit 7 or 8 times, and the only thing that stopped it was me shooting, and well, I didn't have an arrow. But hitting it with, is that right? No, it's not. Dang it. I'm only going to get 1 of each back, aren't I? No, I got 2 of each. Nice. The only thing that stopped it from continuing to hit was hitting it with a rifle bullet, right? Like, so I can't believe that, I find it hard to believe that that's what the developers want. Oh, I hate that little pause between when you switch. I'll tell you, I was really surprised at how good the okay, so we should have 3 traps to put in. We do. We're going to put a shredder down here. We're going to put a and I should be able to jump up to that. Yep, good. Spike floor and pendulum on top. So, what does the shredder cost? Lumber and trimmed logs. So let's go. Trimmed log. And another rope. Okay, so what does the spiked floor take? 2 lumber, 3 planks. And 4 more cloth. Or sorry, 5 more cloth. Okay, so I've got everything for that. And then let's make the pendulum. I need 4. I don't think I can build that quite yet. Let's get another log. Here's another tree. So we're going to go with 3 traps to begin with. Just a pretty simple build. We'll upgrade the... So I need 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. I have enough of that. I have that. I'll need 10 rope. Sorry. $11 rope. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to need my columns. They each need... Dang, I keep running out of logs. I think the shredders are a much better early game option with Whiskrim than the cutter. I just don't think the cutter is a decent option anymore, not early game. Oh. I don't mind the pusher. What am I missing? Trimmed logs. Come on, seriously? I thought I had everything. I like the pusher, however, I'm not a fan that it I'm not a fan that the pusher can't knock the bosses off or the heavy zombies off. So 1 lumber and 1 trim log. Yeah, Chris, I'm not even sure if it's just the damage or the damage and the range. It seems like any of the zombies can run through the pole, the standing pole, right through the middle of the cutter. And when they can run through the middle of the cutter, they take no damage. I can't believe that that's the way they wanted it to be. That just, it doesn't seem right to me. That would have been, yeah, that's what we want. We want it so that the zombies can stand in the middle of the of these traps and take no damage. Now, when they're standing in the middle, I don't know if you looked on my, at least on my last playthrough, on the wave 7 of my survival playthrough, the zombies were standing right in the middle of a rotating cutter and taking no damage. Cool. That's I'd be interesting to see that. I'm going to place this from this side because I thought I could see a little bit better, but maybe I can't. I haven't tried it yet. No, I will be though. That is one of the ones I want to try. Okay, so let's get some more stone. If we can, I want to upgrade the stairs and the 2 black back platforms as well. It'd be great if I could upgrade the... You know, let's see if I can get that first, the one bench to be able to do iron. Because then I could upgrade the... Because I have 7, oh, I have 5. Yeah, but okay, let's go over here. Normally I don't do that. I haven't, for me, building has been more critical. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should check and see what I need to do this. Research on backpack is a... Oh, so it is still just 4. So 12 and 4. Okay. I think it's going to be a little bit different now with the having to need to get electricity so early. And I think that's why they're giving us so many research papers now as well. I believe it used to be 10 leaves for 1 research. And now it's 5 leaves for 1 research. That's a huge difference. Okay, so the base is pretty much set up. I'll put some lights on it. I just want to do a little bit more looting in this area. And then day 2, we are going to go get to the research. We're going to do the journal entry number 1. And go to the research location. And we'll get that first book. And I think we also might make a quick run into the hospital to get the second book as well. Did I upgrade the stairs yet? Or have I kind of forgotten about that? They are not upgraded. 2, 2, and 1. Okay. Those are critical to get upgraded. Two, 2, and 1. Hey, any of you who watched, if you watched the electrical video earlier today, what did you think of the lighting? I put electrical lights on rather than the what I usually put up, which is these. What am I missing? Oh, 50. Dang it, I thought it was 40. And I wasn't really a fan of the white light. Well, they certainly seem to give off a lot of light. I just wasn't pleased with the color of the light. Right? It was so white. And to me, I didn't like, I prefer the warmth of these lights rather than the electrical lights. And thanks, Chris. It's the first how-to video I've really ever made. So 4 and 1. Let's see if we can get those upgraded. Okay, so you prefer the electrical lights. Cool. Yes. I'm not planning on moving. So this is where I'm going to build my base. Probably not a popular spot amongst people, but it's one of the spots I like. Okay, so let's just gather some more resources. I still really want to see if I can build a base without using a building. So in case you're not sure of where I am on the map, we're at the four corners. This is where I set up my other base. This is the residential area. The mansion is there, the school is there. I haven't shot my bow yet. There we go. I can't say that anymore. I've now shot my bow. That seemed like a really late daytime wave. Like, is that normal? Normal? I haven't got an animal yet, and that seems unusual. Okay. Let's pop up. So the reason I wanted everything upgraded is because I kind of want to use the Molotovs. And this is a perfect base to use them. So when they get down into that area, now let's make it really wasn't critical to get everything up to stone, even though I think it's upgrade as soon as you can, then you can kind of coast. What we'll do is eventually I am going to go back to having platforms along here, so we will take on one side so they can be reloaded. Or, yeah, I don't even know, I might just go to try and see if I can get that to electrical first. Ah, good to know, Chris. Thank you. Oh, that would be bad with after green a giant. So Chris says a screamer will bring in a level 1 next to the giant. Or sorry, next to green. So where's the big push? Like, this isn't what had been happening. Was there an update? Did I miss that a hotfix came in? Give me a second. Like, this doesn't seem to be the way the zombies have been coming in before. Did they change? Give me a second here. I'm not in the wild. I mean, more so, I mean, my last base was right here. And they came in a huge wave all at once. They didn't trickle in like this. They just all hit at once. Okay, this is more what they were doing. So this is the way they have been coming in on normal. Now, see how we can aim down this way? And this is where first person comes in, because I can shoot down that way now with first person, whereas before in third person, couldn't do it. I mean, look at how effective that shredder is. If that was a cutter, they run through them. It does seem very peaceful, doesn't it? Yeah, my first wave on survival, I got a white immediately. Now, that's already taken 3% damage. That's higher than I would have expected. So now let's see, one hit. Okay, so we only did one hit instead of kept hitting and hitting and hitting. And boom, thank you. See, that's where the pendulum set up this way is much more satisfying than the pusher, because the pusher doesn't really do damage. Whereas if they make it up this high, the pendulum kind of just takes them out. Yeah, they look a little bit like the old ferals, what are now called feral whites. Okay, so that's 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits. So if I didn't hit her, she would have just kept smashing. Let's reload. Let's go back. Oh, you liked the video yesterday where I got decimated? Oh, got lots of charge. Okay, that's disturbing. I'll turn that off once. Okay, so one hit. I wouldn't say I was raving. Well, that didn't kill him this time. So once it ticks over, I'm going to turn off the UI. Okay, final wave is in. Okay, here they come. Really? That's it? No, the bags do nothing. Just kind of stops us from seeing. I should have cleared them out. But that's kind of funny seeing that all the bags are in there. You can't even see the zombies. Sound is still, music's still going. That's kind of what I'm thinking. When does the horde start? They're still trickling in. Come on, get through. One of you get through. No, there were a couple whites in there. You just couldn't see them when I first threw the Molotovs. Okay, so that guy's going into destruct mode. There's an exploder down there, a spitter. Music stopped. That's unusual. Okay. Oh, there's somebody. late for the party. I mean, I think you can tell by the number of bags that are here that there was still a huge number of zombies, a good number of zombies that came, but okay. What did we get in terms of research? A part of it is also the design, right? I mean, they still took damage. Let's keep going and just see what happens. You know what's not fair? I haven't even caught an animal yet. What are the odds of that? Yeah, it is a bit of an ice break, isn't it? Well, I'm not actually going to change anything on the base for the second wave. I'm just going to leave it be. However, can I make, do I have, let's go in here. Come on. Get on the right screen. I have 4 plastic. Okay, Daffy, thank you. The reason to build basically the Christmas tree, right? Like, why bother building the Christmas tree when you can, the distribution, right? Even when I shoot for the chest, I still miss. So why bother building the tree? That was something I was actually pointing out during the wave. That was a mistake. So when you connect things in series, as I did there, which was I had everything coming into one trap, and then going into the next trap, the next trap, the next trap, the next trap. What happens if one of those traps gets taken out and destroyed? Any of the traps afterwards are going to lose power. So if you think about it, if you do that, right, you take a chance of if one trap goes out, you lose all the traps. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, seriously? So does that make sense, Daffy? If you build in series and one of the traps gets taken out, then you lose all the traps after the fact. Whereas if we put the distribution, if we use this, right, you've got 10 traps that you can hook up, so that if one goes down, you're fine. You're not going to be completely decimated. Hey, Kai? Is that how it's pronounced? So I'm going to pretty much build this exact the way I did in the, except I'm out of lumber. Okay. Oh, I need one column, which is going to be a lumber. And a rope. And then I want to build some bridges. And those are going to be 4 and 2. Hey Whale, how you doing? What is this? Why is it lighting up like that? That would explain why. Okay. It didn't fully get destroyed. Hey Whale, how you doing today? Why didn't it? Baka. I made trimmed logs instead. I'm going to have to cut those trees down. They're going to get in the way. Thanks, Abdul. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Inventory full, in which case it'll only make one of whatever you're trying to do. So let's head over to the research center. Let's take on the butcher and the other things in the area. I just want to get this started up. Okay. You know what it was? I made an extra 6 wooden planks. So here's why I'm making this already. I don't want to put chests down on the ground and then put chests up top. Let's make 2 more plank, and then let's make 4 of these. Oh, shoot. That was a silly thing to eat. Is there anything I can combine up? I have a rope. Why do I have a rope? Just throw those down for now. What do I need to make? Okay, so let's go back here. Good. Should still be able to make 2 more of those. Yep. So one of the things I'm surprised by, and I don't know if how do I want to do this? Let's put that there for now. Because nobody has asked me how I got all those resources into the game yet. Oh, 5. Nobody asked me how I was able to have that many resources that early in the game. I find it kind of surprising. It's not easy. It takes a fair amount of manipulation of the of saves to do it. Holy cow. Okay, what does it take? 2? It took me 6 hours to set that up so I could do that video. I didn't really arrange that all that well, did I? Okay, so that's going to be iron and copper. This one will be stone. This one can be plastics and whatnot. I'll throw that in there as well. And this one can be food. I need that. And for the time being, let's put those in there as well. Don't need that, don't need that. And if I make a guide on it, I'm basically showing you how you can cheat the game, and I'm not big into that, so I won't make a guide on it. Basically, let's just say you manipulate your saves. Okay, let's go. It's not bad, Whale. If you take, I put a video out today on it. We'll put some in Porter. I'm going to want that and that because I'm going to have to dismantle the stuff I've already got down. I'm going to want that. So that takes Confucius, so we're going to have to loot that. Okay, we're good for now. Nice. No, there is no God mode in here, and I didn't use console commands or anything like that. Upgrade the bow. I need tape. And I already put everything away, didn't I? Dang it. This is why I want to move everything up. I want to get my bow up to 3 for this excursion. Plastics are here. Not a lot. We've started making the platform in the sky. We'll actually bring it this way. I'll probably have something floating somewhere up in here, and we'll bring the power over. Hola, Ichigo. Hola. At this level, the bow's good enough. It fires faster. And I haven't found the crossbow yet. So what I would used to do previously on this day, I would have just looted this area trying to get materials. With electricity being so important, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to go for the books. So it's a bit of a catch-22. You need the materials to build your base up, but you need the books to get electricity. They were going out to... Back. No, I don't think it was because of the lights in there. I know it might seem like it because they seem to like to attack the lights. However, I wasn't going for a headshot there. The log throwing guys were they just destroy everything. That's all they do. And the reason they go after my lights in my other normal playthrough is because that's all they have to go at. So yes, they do go after lights. There's no doubt about that. But they only go after the lights when they don't have anything else they can go after. Yeah, whale. I like when you went out into the water, whale, and they just didn't follow you. They just kind of sat on the shoreline. That was rather hilarious. It was kind of interesting because the giants just seemed to be standing around for a lot of it. How early in the day do you have that save, Whale? Because you know you could just go bring in a whole bunch of materials and just set up a lot of electricity on the top of your base and just fire down at them. Just bring in materials, right? Kind of like what I did on that on my electrical game. Or my electrical how-to. Okay, so we'll go the back roads way again. Do I recommend this game? Is that what you're asking, Ichigo? Yes, I recommend this game, if that's what you're asking. I've had a lot of fun playing it. It's gotten some poor reviews because I think people were expecting a game that they didn't get. So they were expecting a survival game, and I don't think this is a survival game. And you can get into arguments on semantics and everything like that. And yes, it has survival aspects to it. But the only thing we have to do is eat. We don't have to drink. The weather and elements come into play not at all. So how is it a survival game? And so I get why people maybe who thought they were getting a game like 7 Days to Die, or Subsistence, or Infected. I'll take a look at that, Daffy. But really, this is a tower defense game. Ah, Whale, you can't play peaceful. Play normal. If you've played Legend, you can't go down to peaceful. I'm hitting these just because I'll have room in my inventory for them right now. So anyways, I was saying this is a tower defense game. It has survival aspects to it. Well, I think the gameplay out in the world on normal or peaceful or easy, if you've been playing Legend, will, I know you wouldn't risk them. I saw the conversation in Discord. I swear I'm not aiming for headshots sometimes. Oh yeah, there's a couple. I'm not too far from the city where I am right now. You can loot pretty easily from where I am. I only have 15 arrows. I'm probably going to need more than that. Near the gas station and the hospital, there's a bit of a flat area. If the gas station's here, the hospital's here, the gas station, if you go, there's a flat area there that's decent to build on. The area where I built my survival base, it got wiped out, is a nice flat area. And the good thing about that one is you can use the walls of that building to kind of control the zombies' pathing. Okay. Everyone else is kind of taken out. Is it just me? He doesn't seem to throw as often as he did before. He seems to like to slash more. I don't know if they've done that because there's now the log thrower. Holy cow. Buddy, you got all my arrows. Come back. Whoa. Wow. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's done. Don't hold back, Whale. Tell us how you really feel. It also seems like these guys just don't charge as much as they used to either. There's much more projectile from the... I also noticed that the jumpers don't seem to jump quite as much. Yeah, that might not go over very well, Whiskrim. Oh, did I, Scritty? I think I did it quite late game, though. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. But it's a new weapon, you had to try it, Scritty, right? The polearm, it had some good damage, but it was just awkward because it moved you forward. But it had a good area of effect. It would hit many different zombies at once. Okay, let's see how quickly we can clear this. Heck! Just in case there's a daytime spawn, let them beat their heads on there. Sorry, light. Bookshelves. Maybe we get something good like the Confucius book. The Art of War. I don't know what that one's for, but it sounds good. Poetics. Architecture. That's one we need. I think we need that for Master Builder. Time flow. I don't know what we need that one for, but it's a good one as well. See you, Whale. Thank you for stopping in. We'll definitely be watching your videos when you decide to put up more. Good luck with what you're working on. There's a problem with the crossbow, though. You have to find it. And right now, it's not a priority for me to find it as much as it is to get electricity. So for me, I'll just go with the bow. I think there's more in here right now than there was when I just did this on survival. Come on. So they're beating down the door in the front. There's no doubt about it that the crossbow has better stopping power. However, oh, come on. It doesn't fire as quick. The ammo costs the same, so there's kind of a bit of a trade-off there, but Yeah, you can do that. Okay, so here is the book that we need. Polymer chemistry. We'll get the journal entry. Yay! And that's pretty much it. There's nothing really of note. I mean, we'll loot a little bit more. I get it, Whisper. I'll actually hit the police station because I do want the other book. But right now, we can now start to do the research that will allow us to do electricity. And that's where I think the game has to change now, is the order that we're doing things needs to change. So you can hear the zombies hitting it. That's the, when I go downstairs and I open that door. Let's go down the stairs this way. Is there anything else in this room that I missed? Nothing in here. So we'll head back. I was going to head over to the hospital right away, but he's actually beating on the building rather than the door. We'll head back, we'll sort stuff, we'll look at maybe moving some of this stuff up. I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay, so that's it for this building. There's the one room that's up top, but it doesn't really have much in it. There's another room up top, and again, it doesn't have much. After all that. Okay, let's turn the light off. And let's loot this stuff. We'll head back that way. I knew he was going to see me. So might as well take him out beforehand. And that's just it, Whiskrum. Right, it's going to take a while. Playing this a few times. Starting it up. That's the next bird I need. I make sure I get the sparrow. Nice. So now we'll just keep head on back, we'll loot. We might even be able to get that research done now because of the research papers and everything that we'll have picked up. Again, I wasn't going for a headshot. Right, and this is the joy of early access games, right? Is every once in a while you get an update that is completely different. And this is one of those updates. I remember when Alpha 17 came out, and it was a complete departure. Things looked different. There was different stamina. They brought out the power attack, and I remember my first wave. And the first zombie I got that I saw on the very first wave was a cop. And I'm like, what? How the heck am I getting a cop? That's the first zombie I'm even seeing on the wave. And I remember the streamers weekend that they had. And it was kind of I was watching Game Edge and I was watching Cage and Grand Spartan and kind of flipping between their streams. And, you know, both Cage and Game Edge died from a vulture almost immediately. And they were kind of laughing, right? Nobody liked the vultures. They kind of replaced the old bee, which the bee really wasn't all that terrifying. And there was streamers who like almost rage quit on their first horde. And then the Fun Pimps came out and they balanced the game, and it took a couple updates to get it right, but they got it right. They got the balance there, and it happens. It's just the nature of the beast. Okay, I can't hit regular rocks. Oh, I'm full on. Okay, I have to pretty much just head back. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. That's probably the most useless thing I have. I shouldn't have brought those with me. Okay. Let's just head back. Let's get this stuff dropped off. Daffy, if you're still here, and that's why I like the bow over the crossbow. If that was a crossbow, I wouldn't have been able to get 3 shots off. It would have only taken 2, but you can get 3 or 4 shots off on the bow in the same 2 that you do with the crossbow. Okay, so we'll look at the map and see if I can give you coordinates. Now, if you don't mind being near buildings, this area here is where I ran my painting on the streets. There's the, and this area back in here is really nice, and you've got the wall there of the shelter, the mansion. If we go into the map, we're going to be 14, they're about 1425 by 16. Okay, let's look at that differently, because 1787. Okay, so yeah, they do the one across the top first. Right? One across the top first? Nope, one across the side first. So 16 by 14.2. So that's a good location for a nice flat area for a base. You're welcome, Daffy. This area here is another nice one. It really depends on how big a base you want to build. So now that I've got the first book and the first what's that thing called? I'm drawing a blank. The first journal entry. We can start to look at cleaning up the base a bit. And again, I hate doors. I know some of you love the doors, but no, I'm not one of them. Okay, so there's that. How many more can we build? One more. We go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. One more. Yep, and then we'll put 2 there. I don't know what... No, I think I'm actually going to go for what I just set up, which is... Yeah, I've been doing floating bases for so long, I'm kind of just used to it. I'm going to have to start upgrading these. Okay, let's go grab some wood so we can... Hey, Genesis Sin, thank you for joining me. Thanks for joining us today. The research center, Daffy, is where I got all the books, which is journal entry number 1. The 3 of the books came out of the bookshelves on the lower floor. I cannot. Well, I probably could if I upgraded stuff, but in order to make the chainsaw, it is made in this bench, mechanical equipment workbench, which means I need fuses and electronics. So, it's not high on my priority. I know you like the chainsaw. I don't even like the chainsaw or the auger in 7 Days to Die. I tend to just use the pickaxe and the fireman's axe. Fully upgraded, spec'd into with all the mods. Ah, I'm one short. I knew I should have just hit another tree. I'll take a look at it. The other thing is if I just upgrade my axe a couple of positions, and there's that way of doing it as well. We'll come back down and get that. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what do I need? Okay. That's kind of one of the things Dad Life Gamer. Gotta like that one. Just because it seems to line up better from here. So there's a reason why I'm trying this floating. I basically want to see how high those guys can throw. Okay. I gotta start moving my stuff up there. So I got a couple more rabbits. That means I can take this one hasn't caught anything yet. And it was hard to put down, so I think it might be a bit of a dud. There we go. Okay, Chris, thank you for that information. Oh, where am I? There I am. Polymer chemistry, that's the one we need. The mansion's only, I think, maybe it is 4 high. Polymer chemistry. So what do we need? We need a motor and that, so. Okay. Well, if you look at that compared to down here, it's about, that's a lot higher than the top of the mansion roof. Okay, that's the crafting workbench. That's all we can do, right? We're experimenting right now. Material, okay. I know I have some large stones here. Now we can grab that from down there as well. Now the one drawback to this is I have to go up and down. However, I don't want to get caught like I did have previously in having this stuff on the ground when it really should be up in the air. Okay, so we need to make... we need to upgrade this. Upgrade that. And upgrade it again. Okay, so now to make this one, we need this one. Electronics workbench. How much wood do I have on me? Okay, let's go knock down a bunch more trees. Let's go do some resource gathering. I want to start clearing this area out in here so we have I guess one of the things, Chris, is I shouldn't put lights on it. Because they seem to like to attack the lights. They certainly do seem to like shiny things, don't they? I think I need to move those traps up there. Down where the stairs are. Heck. So I'm going to expand the base a little bit further again. That's a good question, Chris. Are lights the new bait trap? I don't know. Certainly kind of has that feel to it, doesn't it? I mean, if you watch that last stream where the one, I don't even know how it glitched up into the into the fence the way it did. But yeah, when it glitched up into the fence, all it did was just keep firing at the lights. And maybe that's because it's the only thing it could see. Again, kind of like the ones in that normal playthrough, when you see them and they're just throwing log after log after log at the lights. That'd be an interesting thing to try, Ed. So set up a whole bunch of lights and just have them be like moss drawn to the light, and then zap them with the trebuchets. I mean, if I really wanted, I could take those stairs down before every wave and just have trebuchets up there and set up, you know, a bait trap over here and just see what happened. There's a number of videos that are out like that already. Where people have even done suspended. They've built a platform, suspended it, put the bait trap on top of it, and then they just they do another floating platform, you know, 6, 7, 8 blocks away, and they put a bunch of trebuchets and ballistas on it. Should have just done that. Why did those two end up higher? I think so, Ed. It's like anything. It's going to take us a bit to figure out the new ins and outs of the game. Okay, so let's build this one. So we need one. We need that, we need that, we need that. We need copper wire. And we need tape. So let's come here. Let's make tape. And let's make nails. And let's build the machine one right here. So this will allow us to now build fuses and electrical devices, which will allow us to build a machine table. So if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Two and two. Two rebar. What was it? One plank. A plank. And I'm going to build it this way because it's right opposite this one. So now I could build that, but I can also build the wire connector, which is what I need. Okay. Hold on a second. Are you guys having this issue at all? Where it forgets what you've researched? Yep. So you have to save, and it seems to only do it on construction. Okay, so it's not just me. Not that I'm wishing you guys having bad luck or anything like that, but... No, Dad Life, I haven't died. Are you disappointed? Okay, so we need to start getting some of these upgraded. The food one, most definitely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do. You're right. Good thought. Okay, let's see if we can't make a couple more traps. That's going to get overfilled very quickly. So 4, and I need 5 more. 2 of those. 2 of those. And now it's just rope, so I need 16 rope. Yeah, so did I, and I'd upgrade something, and it wasn't until I upgraded and realized that I didn't have what I needed that I thought I had enough of everything, and I didn't. Okay, so we're going to make another pendulum combination. So we don't need to add in any new foundation. Hey, Eric. Yeah, thank you. I actually saw that video. We had been talking in which is great. I am very fortunate that Cage gave me that shout out. Oh, look. We have a guest. Yeah, I made sure I thanked them on the comments, and I thanked them in Discord as well. Okay, let's loot this area. Yeah, my subscriptions have gone way up the last day or two because of Cage, and I'm guessing it's because of his shoutout, as well as you know, the videos are getting a ton of views and likes. Still getting the odd dislike. Well, if you notice how Cage put his pendulum down, you know, he and I were discussing it, and I said, you know, look, the pusher, and I know Whiskerum loves his pusher. No, nothing yet, Eric. There's Into the Haze. I haven't seen anything on it. I have a suspicion that the game might go dead, unfortunately, because it's kind of I haven't seen anything. There's been nothing from the developers that I've found. So I think Into the Haze might be an early access game that doesn't go much further than it already is. Well, Daffy, the first shot I usually do try the headshot. But on when they're running at me, I kind of shoot for the middle of the chest. So depending on when they're running and how they're bobbing, sometimes it'll get a headshot. Yeah, thanks, Eric. I actually enjoyed the game as well. Kind of. It was very stressful. Because your time management in that game was, you had no chance to mess anything up. It's just the hitbox, that's all it is. However, Zompiercer, that developer is active. He's active in Discord, and it really seems like he's going to have a good update coming out soon. So I'm looking forward to see, now that was a deliberate headshot. The rest I'm kind of aiming below the chin. I really enjoyed Zompiercer. I thought it was a great game. I had a lot of fun making that series. My daughter was kind of funny. She's like, a game about zombies and trains? You must be in heaven. I started doing model railroading, I think, when I was about 9 years old. I've seen a lot of on that one, Eric. It's an early access as well, isn't it? Going medieval. I've watched a bit of Semidian play that, you know, as well as the, you know, the larger players. And that's critical, right? They need to have a roadmap. If they don't have a roadmap, then, you know, really. And that's what's great about this game is these guys have a roadmap and they're sticking to it. And I'm on the wrong tool. Okay, I need to come down with a... I need a trimmed log and I need a lumber. Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure that out. Sometimes when I'm talking and reading chat, I don't necessarily... So what I want to do is hopefully, even if they take out... That's not square. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. So what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to, if they do knock down this, then I'll have a position to put the stairs back. No, that's a helpful tip there, Eric. What the heck? That looked like it was upside down. There we go. Nice. Okay. So there's the wave knight. We added 2 more traps. We've got 5 traps. I'm kind of at a bit of a loss because this is so different playing. Normally I'd be working towards different things. Oh, I should really upgrade these. Nah, you know what? They don't need to be upgraded at this time. This should be, and these ones should be, to stop a fire break. Or to act as a fire break, I should say more so. Okay, so that should act as a fire break in case anything there catches on. Let's upgrade this. Put that away. And I just want to take a look at upgrading those stairs early inside the base to steel. Seems like it would be pertinent to do. Two. Okay. I need 2 rebar. That's it. Nice. And then these should each be 1 rebar if I'm not mistaken. Which fence? This one? It's stone. So I need 6 rebar and 2 rebar, so I need 8 rebar. The one at the top of the stairs? This one? Not yet. Yeah, the protective wall is stone. I haven't taken it to steel yet, no. Yes, it is a new zombie. And it is about 2.5 foundations tall. I have a video, Eric. That's not even as big though as they are, God Life. Give me a moment here. If you go to that video, there is a timestamp and go to, you can go to the end. I think it's that video, isn't it? Did I give you the right one? Yeah, It should say 2 giants, and you'll get to see a couple giants in there. As I'm running around with a flamethrower trying to kill everything. And Chris, I'm not sure about upgrading these yet because I don't know if this is going to be the final configuration up front. So I don't want to upgrade these to steel yet, just in case I change something. Thanks, Chris. So, chat is becoming much more involved at the moment. So if you need to get my attention, go at GJS Gaming, and it'll come up a little bit different, so I see it a little bit more. I apologize if I am missing. I do know that with the amount going on in chat, even before I would miss the odd comments, and I apologize for that. But with the way chat is now, it's even a little harder for me to make sure I catch everything. Hey, Kiwi! How are things in Austria? Eventually, I want to be able to jump from here down onto the base. Hey, Murray, how you doing? How are things in New Zealand, Murray? In answer to your question, Eric, I don't know. The next wave, they did not show up, so... Hey, I'll be sure to do that, Daffy. Not a whole lot. Whiskrim, we built a little bit more on the base up top there. We've got all of the benches now, and now we just need to get some papers and start speccing in. I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and start upgrading some of these to upgrade some of them to the next level, even if I have to use cells to reload them. They have 200 charges instead. Yep, you came on time for another peaceful horde night. And I've got two of your favorite. Got it? crosswise pendulums. Now, in fairness, I did actually get I did get whites. You just couldn't see them in amongst. I'm gonna try. If nothing else, I should be able to get the base upgraded, right? Hey Murray, giants on wave 10, that's the norm now. So that's the first time you'll get a giant is on wave 10. The first one I'll upgrade and I'll put electricity on is going to be the shredder. Yeah, exactly. That's the one that I'm going to have the hardest time reaching. So it makes the most sense to upgrade it first. So the first one to upgrade will be the shredder, and then I'll work my way back this way. The next one will be the two, what are these things called? Pendulums, because they have the least charge. Scruty, you're great. I don't even have to say, hey, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I always feel so awkward. Now this is more like it. Everything's coming at once. That's something I want to test, is how quickly the heck. That's what I get for trying to allow a comment. Okay, I'm going to try and run down and get those bags so we can actually see what's going on. Not what I wanted. There we go. Nice. Oh, I love that. Can I get a good picture of that? Okay, I can't aim with the dam without that. Oh, and I just missed the money shot. Come on, just... Oh, as well, if some of you have multiple accounts, and I know some of you do, yeah, I just thought about that. Ah, I got myself caught. Ah. Got myself caught in my traps. Dang it! That was a silly move. Yep, I'm not going to be able to get it either. Well, let's see what happens. That was kind of silly. Oh well. Let's repair that. That's the one problem with doing stuff like that. The only reason I'm clearing the bags is so that we can see a little bit better. Otherwise, to me, I just leave the bags filling up. But it looks better when we can see the zombies. What do you mean? When I was in my bag, how did I take it all without selecting take all? You hit T. When you're in something, if you hit T, it's basically select all. Yes, you still need to repair it if you use electricity. So even if I use electricity to keep it so I don't have to refill it, yeah, exactly. So when you go into the briefcase, if you go find, and once you're in it, if you hit T, it will take all. Like, they're literally standing in there and not taking damage. Yeah, press T and then escape and you get out. So see how those are piling up? We're not going to see the zombies once they come into that area later in the wave. Okay, so we should be on the final wave. I don't think you realize just how effective the shredder is. When I switched to shredders in the front of my in my survival playthrough, and I got rid of, here we go. So the good thing is, by doing this, I can't aim at him if I've, okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe it feels more chaotic because of the way you've got it set up. I don't know. Yeah, other than trying to clear the, and getting caught in my trap. Look at the damage to that, 65%. How can I not find a rock? Come on. Okay, Chris, thanks for sticking around. Have a good, good day, good evening, good night. Where are the small stones? Ah, have a good night, Chris. Kiwis in Australia as well. They are harder to see at night as well. Yeah, you're 12 hours difference than I am there, Abdul. Okay. So I want to take a look and see what it'll take to... That's crazy, that's taken 35% damage. This is an upgrade of a motor, a plug. The rest of it is very doable. Okay, so a motor and a plug. Veteran mechanic. Okay, what do I need to get veteran mechanic? I need another 100 research points. So that takes a motor, that just takes batteries, that takes a switch, so I'm going to need that as well if I want to. So I can do that one. There's the switch and transistors. Okay, so I need, what do I need to upgrade this? I need the motor. Wow. Okay, so even to upgrade that to do anything, I'm going to need another 100, 200 research data. Okay, good to know. Let's go here. So in that case, I'm going to need a lot more anyways. Rabbit and fox. Rabbit and fox. Tape. And knife didn't seem to make a difference when I did it previously, but did I do material bag or knife? Take it up to level 2. So Scritty's saying bag. Anybody else? Any input? It'll basically give me 20%, I think 20% more storage. Okay, let's do the bag. Okay, let's go in and let's do a large animal trap. A small meat. Let's do 2 actually. Just want to make sure. Here we go. And I'm going to move the traps up here. It's just too far to keep running down there. So if we do some looting, we really shouldn't have much problem to getting the extra research that... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Extra research that we need. Okay, let's head up. Put that in there, that in there. Stones in here. We do not have much in terms of branches. I got another rabbit and another fox, so guess what we're going to do? We're now going to do the knife. I didn't really get any plastic that wave. Or not that I remember, at least. Do those up. Put that there. I don't, oh, I'll take that. I don't really need it. I don't have the gun yet, but we can get a gun. Shouldn't be too difficult. Put that away, even though we'll get some. Okay, and let's go. Let's go looting. Let's see if it takes less hits. No, it still takes 4. I probably have to spec into melee for it to change. Yeah, again, I wasn't going for a headshot. It just kind of happened. Okay, so we're going to get some ammunition here. That should give me some research as well. We need 250 research. And then we can get into electricity. No research. Again, I wasn't going for a headshot. He just kind of ducked into it. There's some research papers. Actually, you know what? Did I miss? It's one of the reasons I don't like looting when it's dark. Sometimes you miss things. I know at the top of the hill, that house where I spawned in has a gun, has the rifle. No, neither have I. You need... Have you seen what you need to make it, though? The double-handed lightsaber seems pretty cool. I'd like to see that. Yeah, I've done the same thing, Daffy. Yeah, I haven't seen the drop either. It's just a random one. It's those kind of... Could be. But even on my, I don't know if you've watched any of the, well, I think you have, the Taking It to the Streets ones. With all the heavies I've had there and I've killed, and the couple waves, I guess 3 waves I've done since the update, I haven't gotten anything. Let's just deal with this now. So yeah, if you think about the number of heavies that I've killed in that playthrough, and I haven't gotten... I haven't gotten any of those from that. I'm a little bit surprised. Can't pass up an eagle. You know, that's possible, Whiskram. That's very possible. That it doesn't, it's different than horde loot. Oh, come on. Now her I do shoot for headshots because she's big and slow. That's a few more than I kind of really wanted to bring out, but... Oh, you see what's up here? Owl. You can die. Oh, jerk. Give me back my arrows. These guys just don't want to die. Finally. Okay, let's lead them away. Where'd that guy go? He had a bunch of my arrows in him. So I got an eagle and an owl. Nice. So does that give me... It doesn't, so let's do that. Okay. That's another owl. Is it Rare Exotic Bird Day? Did I miss the memo? We'll go back and get those houses, but since I've come this way, I might as well get these things that are up this way. So it seems. It's funny because in my survival playthrough, I didn't think there was more birds. But in normal, there seems to be a ton of birds. Am I going to have any room left for any loot? I got to be getting close to being full. So I got 2 owls and an eagle. And rock. Thank you. Let's go. Light back on. There's that joker. Guy with all my arrows. Jerk. Not what I wanted to do. This should be clear. Thanks, Abdul. I kind of forget about that at times. Well, no, I don't kind of forget about it. I do forget about it at times. There's no kind of about it. So I have 139 research papers. So this guy is the same as the big woman. You shoot for the head. They're slow moving, particularly at this level. Yeah, that's the way they spawn in. Hello again. I'm doing well. Nah, we're just playing on normal now. I have a couple things I want to test. Just to see if they work. There we go. Machine gun. Calispera? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, I have no room for anything else, so let's go back to the base and then we'll start doing some other looting. Ah, okay. Cool. And the person who just came in, is there a name I can call you? Because I cannot pronounce your name. Or I'm unable to pronounce your name at this moment. John is his name? Cool. Hey John, how you doing? Oh, we got a little bit more of the lubricant. Come on. Some more gas. I mean, we're getting good amount of Hey, Wendy, how are you? Is Danny with you today? So that second shot, yes, I was going for a headshot. Oh. We are looking for research papers because we want to get to be able to make Oh, come on, that little foot stomp thing was ridiculous. Kelly hasn't been in for a while, Abdul. I'm not sure where she is. But she's been MIA for a while. I don't think she really cared much for my no traps playthrough. It's going pretty well. It's considerably more relaxed than survival. That's another big bird. Where are all these big birds coming from? These aren't any birds, these are eagles. Eagles and owls. They're critical. Okay, let's take a health bar. Or a candy bar. What do I have? 197. We need another 53 research papers. And we can get the motors. Is that on normal, Danny? Let's do this just in case. Oh, you moved. I took too long to shoot anyways. Seriously? Fall down. So if you're being chased by a zombie and you want to create some space, stop. Let them catch up to you. And then run away. Because as soon as they swing their animation, they're going to stop. I'm old school, Abdul. I kind of just like to shoot with the arrow. Oh, come on. More ammunition. Oh, I heard that duck. Is that what you were referring to, Wendy? There's a duck out there. Where is the white whale when you need him? Ducks are his favorite. We're almost full again, and we've only done a couple, like, a little bit of looting. I heard it out this way. What do we have? Oh, I've got the architecture. That's the second architecture. I need that for Master Builder. Hey, how you doing? Headshot. Yes, thank you. He was kind of holding that one in his teeth like a dancer, flamingo dancer. When are they going to spawn in? Whoa! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Daytime spawn. I can't see when I'm in there. Just die, thank you. Die. Collect. So if Chris is right, which I have no reason to doubt that he is, he said the first time they scream, they bring in a level 1. The second time they scream, they brought in a green against them. That guy did his charge without actually... That was good timing. Die. Without doing his animation. Holy cow, how many were there in this little building? There better be some damn good loot in here. It's open season on the ducks. Sorry, Daffy. Yeah, that's not darn good loot. It seems like it was the local. No kidding. Okay. I have 260. Yes, Michael. It's not like they're gonna one-shot me. It's not quite like the 1200 series. How are you today, Michael? Yeah, you can pretty much climb anything now. It's kind of funny because what's low health in regular isn't low health at, at 1200 when I had 120 health, that was low health. I need to find a boar or two. So I've got 3 eagles and 2 owls already, so that's pretty good. That was a sparrow. Okay, so I need this veteran mechanic. Let's take it. Nice. Oh, look at that. I can make the motor. I can upgrade the table. What does the table take to upgrade? Okay, let's grab stuff that I'm probably going to need, which is this, this, and this. So I need a motor and 2 fuses. Fuses. Okay. Sure, I really want to do that yet. Let's take a look at this. I didn't really look at the other traps when I upgraded them in that so it doesn't say anything about extra damage or anything like that. Or extra durability. But they certainly look like they are. So I think I'm going to have to get some... I really need to start getting rabbit. Yes. Sorry, Daffy. I have a schedule I need to keep myself, so 5 rebar. Let's make the plug. Let's make that. Okay, so to upgrade this, 5 rebar, 10, and 15. Let's upgrade it, and if we have to, we'll use cells to keep it going if I can't get the batteries and everything done. Did I grab the rope yet? Didn't grab the rope. How many nails do I have? What was 15? Was it? I forgot what I... Yeah, they do. That's not the worst thing. They take 1 fuel. Dang it, I can't remember what that was now. This is part of the problem with it being new. I don't remember what everything is yet. Oh, I have everything. Never mind. Upgrade. So now I can put a modifier in it too, which is kind of cool. Oh, and of course electricity, I've got it in the wrong way. Never mind. So it takes a lot to upgrade these. So again, the same thing with these again. Okay. Ah, good idea, Danny. Good idea. You know what? This is easier to make. Plug and a motor. Yeah, let's go that way. That looks good. So then I need a battery. A battery, 4 batteries, and a plug. Have enough of that, have enough of that. I need some extra. And I'll do the same setup I had previously, or I showed on the... Why is it... That's kind of weird. So we need the tool. Plug and have you got it hooked up to a, oh, you do have it hooked up to a controller, don't you? Okay. That should start. Now this is going to take a lot more than I have. I just want to see something here. I want to see how far this stretches. Go to here. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. This is one drawback to building as far away as I did. But I think it'll keep them safe. There's lumber. Danny, did you see my video? On the electricity? I'd love to just jump off this, but I think I'll die, so. Right about this red plant. Okay. It came out at about 2 o'clock, so. How much you wanted that? I didn't bring any logs with me, so you know what? Let's, rather than run up, let's just knock some down. Ah, there you go. Thank goodness trees falling on you don't kill you. No, but I can use batteries, so I can make a battery or two as well, and that'll work. So if something does happen to the power, I can just use the battery. Well, the old 7 Days to Die used to as well, right? I believe Alpha 14 you used to die. And they changed that for 15 and on the console. Or did they change it for 16? No, they changed it on 16 and the console. Yeah, they probably would, Michael. Yeah, I have a few hours in 7 Days to Die. How many of you saw Cage's second video on Night of the Dead? I think the thumbnail said not enough or something like that. It was pretty amazing. He gave me a good shutout. I think he actually mentioned my name 3 times. Oh, baka. Forgot what I was doing. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough out of you. Cool. Yeah, we talked in Discord. It was any of you who have watched Baron Tormunda will know that he got big I'm going to try something here. When Cage recommended one of his videos on the first Night of the Dead. Okay. Oops. I just want to see if this will stay up. It should, but it didn't last time. Okay. It did this time. Nice. Are you kidding me? I'm going to be one nail short. Oh, is Baron not feeling well? Is that why he's not streaming? I wasn't aware of that. Oh. Plug. Oh, damn. I hope he's feeling better soon. Well, I remember a few months back he was not feeling well, but I thought he'd recovered. Apparently, I guess I was mistaken. Okay, and that will hopefully reach down to there, because if it doesn't, I'm kind of messed. Whoa. I guess we're going to see if this reaches. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, which means we're going to need to build this down here. I need 5 plugs. Let's hope I have enough stuff. I hate doors, Danny. This is quick. I jump over. I don't have to turn and close the door after if there's zombies rushing after me. I just find it much better. It's not upgraded yet. I will upgrade it though. I'm going to be short copper. I don't know if I have enough research to get everything back though. That's the problem. Right? If I spin it and I don't have the research, then I'm SOL, aren't I? It means I lose it and I lose everything. So I need 5 copper for that. Everything else is really doable. Let's see if I can quickly get a... I just want to see something. There's no indication on this where the electrical could be. That's what I just wanted to see. Ah, true, Michael. I keep... Murray, I just keep thinking... Right? I mean, really, my biggest playthrough, I got nothing back when any... Right? Okay, let's try and take it apart and spin it. I still don't know if even if I spin it, if I'm going to place it correctly, though. Right? If this doesn't work, I'm blaming you guys. Trimmed logs. I didn't get back an extra trimmed log. How the hell did it not give me? Ah, too late. That's just it. I mean, orientation is going to be, could be messed up. And they're down at this end again. Come on. A load of crap. Is there any indication that you can see on this? No, I'm missing. I did lose a nail. I just spun it that time. I don't do that. I know I can do it. I'm old school. If it doesn't work, I don't. If it doesn't work this time, there we go. Okay, so let's take that. Oh, did you guys just notice? See how it's glowing green? And now it's glowing blue. Why? What? Why won't it allow it? Do I need to have a controller for this to work? I've never done it without a controller. Yeah, me neither. I've always used the controller, so I... Okay. What do I need to make a controller? Ouch. Bugger off. Okay, well, let's put the controller in a... Oh! I think maybe I did the one... Oh, that's about to... I don't want to overcharge that. Okay, let's try this again. I think I did make a wrong connection. No, I didn't. That's going green down to there, to that blue. This is going to blue. Green into blue. Out is green. And this will hook into blue, but it's not showing. So it means I can't hook directly in there. I need a switch or something. Okay, let's see if we can get a controller together. Okay, I need a plug. Boom, there's one. Transistor is hidden. Why can't I do the... Why can I not do the transistor? Because I have not researched it yet. Okay, what if I do this? I need a switch. Let's do the switch. Tape, rubber ring. Okay. Tape. 2 rubber rings. An iron plate. Thanks, Michael. You're a big help. I am trying to rush it before I really... Ah, got it. Okay. The front one is set up. And I'm not going to need this again, so let's take the top parts down. Put up a light where? I'm not sure where you want me to put up a light, Daffy. I'm not putting lights on my base. Forget it. I have lights up on the base down there. That should attract them. Let's keep them down that way instead of coming over here. Maybe one day, Eric. I actually need another box. Big pigs are a good omen. Give me a moment, I'll be back in a second. Okay. This will be for animal bones for now. Okay, so I will, just in case things go bad, let's make a couple cells. I just want to be safe. I'll be the first to talk bad about me then, Scurdy, if nobody else will. So we're going to want to build the second battery, and we're going to want to build this solar panel. Because the solar panel and that hooked into this battery will give us more than enough power to run the traps. The best thing about pigs is they give you both good meat and pig's feet. Not that I can do anything with it right now, because okay. I did see your comment, Danny. Yeah, I actually put the lights up in my electrical how-to video. I put two up pretty much exactly where I have these two here. And they're a very blue light. They're a very white white. And it's funny, I kind of prefer that light. I prefer the kind of the warmer firelight over the blue light. That's just my preference. I just like the warmer color. Hey, Galaxy! Galaxy. Galaxy. I was thinking more of a campfire lighting, Michael, but you know, you go with you. Oh, I remember that, Abdul. Yeah, you've got the 2 accounts. It's been a while since you've been in under that name, though. So, yeah. My memory isn't quite what it used to be. So I'm just trying to read chat at the same time. Sometimes it seems like I've missed something and I try and scroll back up to see it. Oh, you can't put lights in the trees, actually. Well, you haven't missed anything other than we have electricity. I don't have a controller, I just have a light switch that I've got it hooked into, but it should work. Well, we still haven't got to the point where I'm 1951 here. Cage kind of got these too. I didn't get these on my so the switch. Die. Okay, I'm going to repair this and just kind of see where it ends up for the night. I've got a couple cells if the power runs out. So there's the power. Yeah, happy 4th of July to my American neighbors to the south. I haven't done this for a bit, but I am going to do this save. Do I have a stream save in here anymore? I do not. Stream. Save. Okay. Just in case things reset or something. The switch. Power consumption 1. So no, not much. This has a power consumption though on it. Okay, why they take so long? Oh, here they come. And it's a... I'm just wondering what the damage is happening right now. That one won't target to reload. Ouch. I did it stupid again. It's fun. Um, Trying to give you guys a better view. You know what, I'm going to do this. I just want to try and see something. Yeah, there's still a lot of lights on the battery. So Whiskrim, was that better? I got a whites and butchers right off the bat. Not quite an easy. So the next thing is to upgrade all of these. And get some long range. The one that can be a problem is when they spawn up there and come down. I'm exposed right now, but eventually I won't be. Oh, there's somebody running down there. How rude, that guy spit at me just as I moved. And missed me. Oh, most definitely. In fact, I think I might put something floating up here. Bye-bye. Bugger off. Just so you guys can see better. We got 206 research so far. That's actually probably the best thing that could have happened. That's why those need to be up. They need to be switched to they need to be switched to power. No, I really don't want them to think. Come on, just get in there. He's the last one. Yeah, that would be kind of good, Danny. Oh, just die already. There we go. All done. So 94%. No, I think I did repair it once. That's down to 88. I must have forgotten to repair it one time. Okay, so everybody's saying spikes down here. I know everyone thinks putting spikes down here would be a great idea, but what are the spikes going to cause them to do but just keep hitting and hitting and hitting? I want them out of this area as quickly as possible and back up this way. I don't want them to have another reason to hang out in this area. So if I have spikes there, they're just going to keep hitting there. So I really don't want that. So I will be refraining from putting spikes down there. Okay. Well, that was kind of uneventful. Yeah, I think the spikes just pisses them off. Now, eventually what I'll do is I'll probably have some sort of range traps that when they fall in here, that they get hit. Okay, so wave 3, we have partial electricity. I'm not going to be able to collect that. Ah, thanks, Danny. Thanks, Daffy. Okay, so take a look at the power drain. What was the research I said I needed? That one. That'll allow me, I need this one too. Because I need to put the controller in here. And that needs a transistor. And then I'm going to want to put this in as well. And we'll put a second battery in as well. So we'll daisy chain, then we'll put another one of these and a solar panel. Now I want to put it in, and the reason I want to put it in is I'm probably going to put it in down there so that I can run a line to each trap that's down there. I don't want to put them in series. I don't want to take a chance that I lose one trap. I put one trap in and I lose everything because of the one trap. I have enough rabbit leather to put in. Yeah, Danny, the upgraded battery is 10 times the power capacity of the smaller battery. The eliminator, basically what it allows you to do is to run 10 off of one input. So down on the base right now I have 5 traps. I want to put in a second, another 2. So I want to put in a third spiked floor pendulum combination. Were you hitting my flag? So here's the thing. I want to have another pendulum in place. So I want to have a third one. I want to put a second shredder out front here. And then on top of the pendulums is where I want to place this, the battery eliminator circuit. So it'll come into there, and then we can distribute power to each individual trap. We might daisy chain a couple up together. But I'm not sure. Danny, the pendulums are going to be the next two that get put on electricity. And then I don't have to worry about refilling them at all. Okay, so good. It's charging back up. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I think this will work for now. And yeah, Danny, I'm going to kind of build this very similar to what I did for the survival playthrough. And just go from there. But I am now going to end this stream. This has been 3 days. Oh, not quite 3 days. Just over 5 hours. And we'll see how it goes. Yes, Skirty, that would work. And I'm not sure if you can put a delay like you can in 7 Days to Die on the pressure plates or not. But you can climb everything now. Have a good night, Danny. Have a good night, Wendy. Whiskrim, Skritty, Murray, Michael. Daffy. Oh, there's been so many people in here. John Light, who was in earlier. Ed. Kiwi, if I haven't already mentioned you. Abdul, thank you. Genesis Sin, thank you very much. If I'm missing anybody, I apologize. So, depending on where you are in the world and what time of day you're watching this, Akenta, thank you. Have yourself a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night, and I will see you on the next stream. Cheers.